Okay. Rightio, I think we're in business. Gee, it's not very loud. Play ball. Just make an adjustment. That's a bit better, I think. Johnny bowls a full toss and gets hammered to the back net for 7. They miss out on an easy run out. Alright, yep. John will be looking and hoping to land the ball on this occasion as he comes in. It's a little bit short, so it would have been wide. He hits it, and we're giving him 2. So John comes in, the bowls. That's going to be, would have been a wide. He hit it. They could get a run out here, and they do, as it's a really good throw from Brent from side on, and yeah, picks up the run out. Right, yeah, Johnny comes in, he bowls to Allen, and that's going to be 5 by the look of it. And last ball coming up. And that's hit pretty well, and he's managed to catch that. That's unbelievable. That's end of the over. Yep, so pretty unbelievable catch that was there by it was Brent. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be the first over done. Who's this again, Tommy? Jamie. I should be good from there. All right. Okay, so play ball. Yep. Good on you, Jamie. Covers any bowls to Regan. And this is trouble. Yeah, I reckon it's just out. Thoughts on that one, Alan? Oh, I thought it was just out. It's up to you. It's pretty close. Have a look, yeah? Alrighty. Not much in it. Let's have a look. Either way, I think it's a fair review. I think it's hit there. It's definitely hit there, and it's just out. There you go. That's unlucky. But it's the correct one. Yeah, the TV's broken. Yeah, play ball. Very small margin, but gone it was. That's a nice shot, and Johnny, they get a couple. It's Jamie bowls. Regan playing a miss, and they won't score. Not out. Yeah, Jamie jailbait bowls to Regan. Just tucks it around the corner, and that'll be worth 1. Last ball coming up here. Bit of rain around. Melbourne Cup Day. I know a few people, and one in particular did really well. 2 runs there, end of the over. Had a lot of fun today without winning, although haven't completely given up all hope. I've got a few little $1 prayer Hail Marys with a few of the races that are still left for the day, but I think I'm going to be having to wear a loss unless something unbelievable happens. I'll survive. Play ball. Although I might wear out as the night wears on, because I'm on almost no sleep, and I've been punting all day with a couple of meal breaks. When I say meal breaks, I was eating me meal for lunch while I was still punting, and my breakfast for that matter. That's 2. Melbourne Cup Day, eh? I've been around for, I probably started getting involved in the Melbourne Cup potentially at around about 1980. I was only 12. That'll be out. Yep, from about 1980 to about 1986, My dad used to put a $2 on something for me in the Melbourne Cup for those years. No ball off the pitch. And then I was 18, I was able to do it myself. Last ball, so yeah, 1980. Belldale ball won the Melbourne Cup in 1980 and my dad was on it. Yeah, he used to tell me about that all the time. Living in Lancelin at the time. That's 7 and that's the end of the over. What was the no ball for? Oh yeah, you're right, there was a no ball off the pitch, wasn't there? Yeah, I must have been, yeah, there you go. You might get the odd senior moment from me tonight. We'll see how we go. I think that'll, the score you're going to see now should be, well, we'll go around about right, we hope. Anyway, the fielding team actually, someone from the fielding team actually told me that I needed to give them an extra couple, so I did. Play ball. All right, this is Brent McFlurry. Comes in, he bowls to Allen, and it's worth 2. Laptop says rain all night. I don't think I've ever seen that on there before, but that's what it says, rain all night. That'll be out, Regan. Yep, we're watching Brent bowl again, and that's well struck, and that'll go all the way. 7 bids. Where's Grandad? Grandad's not here yet. Maybe he was at Ascot. Anyway, Brent's coming in to bowl to Allen, short. Taps it around the corner, and I let them have 1 run for that last ball. Quicker ball in the air, full toss caught on your bike. That's the end of the over, and I'm probably happy either way here as you're around about level when the catch was completed. Yeah, young Jamie's umpiring. I think he's eating, what's he eating there? Is that an ice cream or something? A McFlurry maybe. Or maybe it's just a normal meal. Play ball, can't really tell, but he's eating something with a fork or a spoon. He didn't even know it was Melbourne Cup Day today. He had no clue. Play ball. That'll be out. There it is. Swing and a miss. Worth 1 to Allen. This is Riley. And he's bowling to Regan. And Regan plays that well, and they should get 3 for 2 comfortably, which they do. And it's last ball. Stephen Howe's having a bowl there on the MCG. It's Riley bowls here to Allen. And that's well played. And that's worth 2. That'll be the end of the over. 13-run partnership so far. Not that Regan has contributed in any way to it. This is Jamie. Jamie Jailbait, that's his name here, play ball. We've got a bit in common with Steve Howe, but anyway, we won't go there, even though I have. As Jamie comes in and bowls to Allen, and he plays at the ball but doesn't hit it. They don't get any runs. It's off the body, and he kicks it into the non-striker, does the keeper. They get 1. Just dawned on me that you know, there's cricket at both the front courts and nothing down at the back. I'm wondering about the netball tonight. Maybe because Emma's is going out for the Melbourne Cup, I think. So maybe that's canned the entire night. But there's probably going to be games later, I imagine. That was a good shot by Regan. He was due actually to do something. He hit a 3 as Jamie comes in bowls. And he's hit that quite well. And they get another 3. Last ball, super ball. Close call there for Jamie. He goes not out. He's probably right. Super ball there. He's hit that okay. Chance for Riley. It would have been out. They get 6, and that'll be the end of the over. Next pair of batters. Looks like Mike Flatman's going to be playing for these dudes. There you go. Mike Flatman. With the other dude who, can't tell you that I can remember who that is. Let's see if we have a go here. Oh, I'm going to have 2 goes. I'm going to go Rhino or Dustin, but it's probably neither. Find out here. It's got PJ written on the back, so that's probably who it is, because there is a PJ unknown there. So there you go. I couldn't see that. Happy with that? Yeah, sweet. Johnny McLovin. Play ball. Johnny Dawson is his real name, but you know, I've got a few nicknames in the team these days. That's a nice shot by PJ. Oh, that was going to be exceptionally close. Didn't have to worry about it. He missed. But, Johnny. He bowls to Michael and hits it nicely off the back foot, but he could be run out, and he will be because Johnny doesn't miss from there. Good on you, Johnny. Give him a little bit of a love tap there. Does the other bloke down the back there, and he's pretty happy about that result. So John comes in, he bowls to PJ. And he's hit that well, but in the air. Riley's dropped the catch, and then it's managed to go for 3. So those 2 or 3 seconds are probably time that he'd rather forget. As, Johnny comes in to bowl this one. And Michael hits it to the same bloke who drops it again, and then hits the same side net again. He also had a chance to run him out, but he missed. So the ball's following him. And that's last ball coming up. I wonder if he's hoping this ball doesn't come to him. Probably won't matter as he comes in, he bowls to PJ, and he's hit the same bloke. This time he takes the catch. Oh, geez, end of the over. So at the end of the day, you know, he's involved in the play 3 times, and they only got 1 run off those 3 balls effectively. Could have been minus 15. Anyway, play ball. Michael on strike facing Brent McFlurry. Full toss, that'll be over that bloke's head. He misses the run out, they get another 7. Gee, I wonder if they can hit it to anyone else. They're struggling to do that. Oh, Steve Howe's just dropped the catch, but it was hammered, to be fair. That's off the leg, so they're not running anyway, so I don't care. 21 degrees, partly sunny, 4th of November 2025. Tuesday, Melbourne Cup Day. Yeah. And they get 1. Another 365 sleeps, and it'll be Melbourne Cup Day again. Lot to happen in life before we get to that point, though. That'll be 2, and there's 1 more ball left here. That's no good. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yep, you can swap ends if you like, PJ. So, yeah, Tommy. Tom Drift King, that's what they call him apparently. Whatever that means. No, Shep the sheep shagger tonight though. Where's he? Or no, it's not Todd. Todd doesn't play for that team. Must be the Hunters. I don't know. Play. Grandad was a don't blush baby man, but anyway. It's 5. Yeah, he's a don't blush baby man. Well, he's just not here. Anyway, I've only got 4 at the moment still, it looks like, the batting team here. So, and Michael's filling in for him. That'll be worth 3. Enjoy the commentary while I'm doing it, because there's going to come a point at some point tonight where I fall on a heap and just want to sit here and just umpire, go about my business quietly. I'm not quite there yet. Dot ball there, so another player's just rocked up. Might be a 5-on-5 game if we're lucky. As he comes in, he bowls. And that's hit nicely, and it's worth 2. Last ball. Yeah, he wants to come in with 1 ball to go on the over. So he's going to be in the fielding team. So anyway, here we go. That's good night, Nurse PJ. End of the over. So now the bloke can come in. Yeah. So they got their 6. The other guys still have only 4. So we need somebody to rock up. If you live close to SEMA Sports, you're tuned into YouTube, you want a game and you can get here in the next 5 minutes, we'll find room for you. Who's this, Tommy? Rod. Oh, it's got Rob Unknown, that'll do. Yeah, so he's got no nickname apparently. Play ball. He's going to have a practice bowl. I think that ball didn't look too flash actually, he just bowled the ball straight into the ground. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Well, it wasn't a bad ball, but it's been hit nicely, and 2 runs to PJ. Other cars just rocked up, I saw in the car park, so a bit of luck, it's someone like Grandad. That's going to be not out, and it'll be 3. Yes. Hit that well. Yep. Thanks for coming. 7 runs. As Robbie comes in the bowl to Michael. And hits his leg. And I'll get through for 1. There's 1 ball to go. As he comes in the bowl the next one. And the batsman hits it pretty hard. Fielder there. Would have been out, he missed. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. 31 after 4 overs for this partnership is not too bad at all. How's the MCG game going, I asked myself. The Beam Dogs are 103 after 13 overs against the Hooters. So I'm pretty sure that's Michael's team. So maybe he's having a bit each way here and batting for 2 teams. Who knows? Who cares? Tommy. You're 3 more, 2 more, yeah. Play ball. Yeah, so Tom comes in, he bowls to PJ. And Johnny's there, good tap. Did well there, and they got through for a couple. Watney having a bowl on the MCG. No ball off the pitch here, so no good. Tommy. So a decent shot from Michael for a couple. This is a short ball that's been hit for 2 at the moment, and that's what they will get. And it's last ball. Tommy, they call him the Drift King. As he comes in, he bowls to Michael Flatman. It's no ball off the pitch. He lets it go. That's the end of the over. 1 over to go in the partnership. Just wondering who might bowl this over. We're going to give it to our mate Jamie. All right, play ball. It's going to be worth 2. Jamie bowls to Michael. Oh, the fielders fallen over when it mattered and wasn't able to have an impact with regards to the run out. This is Jamie. It's straight and yeah, Rent does well down the back there, keeps it off the net, they get 1. Jamie comes in. He bowls to Michael, and Michael hits it for 2. Well, it would have been gone. Missed from a pretty close position there to the stumps. Last ball, super ball. That's off the leg. It's worth 2 on the super ball. Jesus, end of the over. It cleans up the fielder there, Tommy. Right. End of the over. So it looks like you've got to pick 2 batters by the look of it, because they've only got 4. Not ideal, but anyway, 4 on 6. Yeah, and Michael's got to play over there, so they've really only got 3. So we'll go with 2 of them to bat, and then they're going to come out here and field with 3 players unless we can find somebody. Anybody? Yep, we've got 6 overs to get through here, and then they'll have to go out and field with 3 players. So if, as I said before, if you're watching on YouTube, you're thinking of coming down, you want a game or half a game, I reckon we'll be able to slot you in. Yeah, sub 1, sub 2. You only got 3. I don't know what we're going to do after this innings, but yeah, whatever we can. Yeah, as long as I'm sure they see what we can do. Yeah, play ball. Might have to borrow some players from the other court when they're not doing anything. Anyway. Riley bowled that and they got 1. Two runs there. No. That's hit well, but in the air it's caught. Just go with it. Yeah, last ball. Doesn't really matter. Hits that for 3 at the moment. Yeah, that's what he'll get, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. It's worth one. No ball. So no ball plus 2 here. As Rob comes in and bowls. So it's playing a miss. Well, you young ladies have just rocked up, so there will be netball games down the back this evening. That'll be 2. Last ball. So Robbie comes in the bowl. And that looks like being only 1. Well, he threw that and it didn't hit the net anyway, so it's the end of the over. It's an interesting piece of fielding it was. Desperation off your own bowling if I've ever seen it. Johnny. Play ball. And that'll be worth 2. John comes in and he bowls. It'll be worth a couple. Oh, catch. Good catch down the back there. Riley did that. The star that he is. And that would have been out, but they miss. And it's 1 ball to go. Bowls. And that's worth 2. And that's the end of the over. Play. This is Rob. There's a lot of fun with him. Oh, yeah, that works. They get the catch. This is going to be 3 runs. Worth 1. So worth 2, and there's 1 ball left. Robbie bowls. Wide. End of the over. Brent McFlurry. Play ball. That'll be Robbie, Yeah, Robbie's taken that catch. Out of nowhere. Run out that'll be, so that's good night nurse, as you'd imagine. Great catch by, that was Liam on the MCG that made good ground to catch that. That was that game over there, but this is Riley taking another catch here. That's 3 wickets and 3 balls. That'll make that a hat-trick for Brent McFlurry. As more people arrive, and Brent bowls this one. And they could lose 4 in a row here, but no, Tommy fell in a heap a little bit there when the pressure was on last ball. Oh, that's that go, but I can't help you, and that'll be the end of the over. Riley to finish out the innings here. So third ball here, play ball, third ball. Court. Yeah, just take your turn now. No one cares. See how comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely, and could be out, but he misses. Johnny! Don't let it worry you, mate. You're actually going all right. They've only got 74. They've only got 3 players, so. Last ball, Super Ball here. Time is it? 6:36. It's taken a little bit longer than usual, but we'll get through. A little bit late starting. That's gone for 5, which is 10. And that'll be the over. Right, this will be interesting. Only got 3, but they're I managed to get somebody from the Hooters that was playing in the game across on the next court to at least field temporarily. And with a bit of luck, we'll have. Well, they might have also provided a keeper from the batting team here. Okay, so we'll make a game of it somehow or another, which is good. Yeah, play ball then, if you want. Yep. Rightio, Regan bowls to John. And Alan stuck his hand out, but it was just wide of him. They got two. Yeah. Tommy, 4. Feel a quiet spell coming on. It's one of those games really where there's basically 3 against 6, although they've got a couple of fill-in fielders here. Oh, John. Yeah. If you had a hit it, it would have been all right, but you didn't, so you're out. Last ball, it's unlucky, mate. Yeah. Oh, well fielded. Not out. Over. It's like Luke Price might have arrived for see you next Tuesday. So Spud's going to bowl here. I don't even know what I'm going to do here. I'll just go with sub 1. Play ball. Third ball. And in the air, and good effort there by PJ, but didn't hang on. They got through. Probably didn't quite carry, to be fair. Good effort. Two to John. Last ball. That'll be 2 runs, I reckon. And the end of the over. Play. Yeah, he did well there. It's nicely struck. Looks like being 4 runs to Johnny. Going to be what? A whole run. No good ball. And last ball coming up. It's 2 for you, John, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, they're going to let him bowl as well. Why not? Anything. Anything goes in this game, John, apparently. Yeah. As long as we're getting a game of cricket, everyone's a happy chappy. Play ball. Wide. Deliberate. Oh, there he is. Hinchy. Walk through the door. Oh, good ball. Cut him in half. Last ball. Nothing. End of the over. Yeah. Alan's going to bowl by the look of it. Oh, there's a review for Jamie. Third ball, by the way. Yep, play, third ball. Leg by there. Oh, good catch, PJ. Yeah, not just there for good looks. I don't really care who faces at the moment. Just do your own thing. Whatever keeps us going. Good catch though by PJ as Alan comes in, bowls to John. And same bloke takes a cracker again. This was even hit harder. So maybe don't hit it to him anymore, boys. Last ball. Just an idea. Shot. It'll be 4, end of the over. Oh, there we are. Hinchy's going to come in and he's been handed the ball. They're going to ask him to bowl straight away. Yeah, just off the bench, and here he is, straight into the fray. Although I didn't, they're not going to go with him first up. The batting team might not want him to bowl, play ball. He might not put in 100% in a game like this, but we'll see. Just helping out really as a short. 2. Anyway, Spud. Oh, he's fielded that pretty well. That was Regan Taylor. Duncan's here. Spud bowls. Good shot, well fielded by Allen. They're going to only get 1 here. 21 degrees, mostly cloudy. See bowls here and edge, but no one's catching it. Last ball, super ball. Wide. I have another one. Yeah. Oh, PJ again. Oh, what a star. That's 3 times he's taken a catch in recent overs, and that's on the Super Bowl. So that was a cracker one-handed performance that one. Hinchy's left the game already. He's had enough, had a gut ball. He's been out there for about a minute and a half. He might come back. There you go. He's just going to get his box. You won't want to have that when you're out here playing, I reckon. Riley and Brent. Leaving Rob and some other dude. Who's doing what here? Apart from me, I know what I'm doing. Some of the time. All good. All right, play ball then. Oh, he hammered that. And 5 runs it is. Hit that pretty well, and Hinchy's dropped it initially, but then taken it on the second or third attempt. So, yeah. Hinch. Last one. Yeah. And this is going to be. Maybe out, yeah, it will be out because Hinchy's right there to make sure of it. End of the over. Play ball. This is PJ. Worth a couple. PJ. Been catching very well in this game. He bowls here a bit wide. Last ball. Inch, they get 3. End of the over there. Gonna go with Jamie again. Sub. Play. Hinchy. Didn't miss by much. Phil Capper's just rocked up. Two. So going to be 4. Nice shot. PJ, a rare fumble. They get 4. And last ball. 2. End of the over. Play. Gee. A good ball. It's in. 1 left. It's a bloke called Todd that just walked through the door. A couple there. It's the end of the over. So we've got another rotation here in the field. Ramon. Players forgot the runs, I think. They've got them next, I reckon. Play ball. It's Alan. Steve McLean. Toothpaste man as Alan comes in here and bowls. Looks like been 4. They hint she's there, but no, this time he doesn't hit them and they get 4. It's going to be no run. Oh, he's hit him. Yep. It's all good. He's apologised and it's all good. Fair to throw it. He was out of his crease, so the throw was pretty much on line. It's a wide. And it's last ball. Play. Play. It's going to be 3. It's a ripping ball. Yeah, wrong one. And last ball, super ball. That's going to be 4. End of the over. Play. Yeah. So now a sub 3 here. Don't really matter. Oh. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Third ball and play ball. Wide. Wide. Inchy. Last ball. Got another ball. Another ball. Another ball. Another ball. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be the end of the over. Swap. Yep. Play. Yeah, round the wicket. Wide. That'll be a mark taken by Hinchy. Last ball. And over. Over, yeah. Third ball. Play. Last ball. Over. Fly. Three, I think. Third ball. Last ball, Super Ball. And over and game. You want to keep it, Hinch, or yeah? Good on you, mate. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Who's that? Ramon. Play. Last ball. Over. Not Darren. Play. You want to have a look at that? Oh, it's going to be bad news for you. It won't be in. Huh. It's not really that close. Yeah. Play. Last ball. Over. Should be good for me. Yeah. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Round the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Sorry, Jack. Ben. Yeah. Right, play ball. No ball. Over the wicket. Round. Last ball. Over the wicket. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Over. Play. Over the wicket. Round. Over the wicket. No ball. Off the pitch. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. No ball. Over the wicket. Don't know. Okay, so he says he's out, so he's happy with it. Okay. Last ball. I actually couldn't tell what it came off, that's all. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's good honest cricket by you then. Because I wasn't giving it. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Noble, Rebo. Over. Has he got batting gloves? Yeah. Who we got again? Ronan. Yeah. Ollie, yeah. Okay. Right, play. Last ball. Around. Over. Play. Over the wicket. Round. Wide. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking about it. Play. Last ball. And over. Play. Round the wicket. No ball. Last ball. Over. I've got one of the names wrong here. Who would that have been? Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Sorry, Ramon, can I grab the ball, mate, please? Yep, there we go. Sharks must have bowled well. Netball's a one-sider. Wakefield run out again. MCG. Play. Philly, it's all falling apart for you next door on the MCG. Last ball. And again. Been out twice in 2 balls there, Phil Wakefield, and got out in the previous over as well. 2 runs end of the over. See if we're quick enough to see the stats. Oh, just missed it. He can't be on many. -9's the partnership. Most of those minuses have come from Phil, I think. Play ball. So it's mildly entertained me. But he's given in. Does he realise? No ball. Last ball. Philly hits a boundary. Over. Mate, Phil's on -5 there on the MCG. But it was worse than that. Anyway, Oliver. Yeah. Play. Wide. Yeah, it's another wide ollie. No. Last ball. Over. Play. Immediate review from the batsman, which won't help him because he's out by a bit to spare here. That's all right. Bring it up and humour him. Here it comes. Come and see me when it's close. Anyway, that's out, and we've got 3 balls left in the over. Play ball. Yeah, he gives him the thumbs up, the batsman there, after he realises that we were right all along. Now the other bloke's got out. On a hat-trick for Duncan, which is a good thing for him because he batted like crap. In a partnership of 30, but he made one of them. Anyway, Duncan, oh, that's an edge, that's caught behind, so it is a hat-trick. Last ball. All of a sudden, I just come to life a little bit. We go for 4 in a row, Duncan. End of the over. Duncan, there you go. Duncan Trinity Gilbert with 3 for -12. Here we going with next. This dude, Ben Pettit. Oh, Simon wants a no ball for too high there. You are dreaming, son. Play ball. That was on the MCG. He just sort of stood there and let the ball hit the bat. It was almost as if he was hitting slips practice. That's a no ball. And then he looked at the umpire as if to say, "Where's me Noe?" And he's still questioning it. Yeah. No ball, by the way. It's 2 in a row. It's no good. I've been given these runs to the wrong bloke, and we can't afford to do that, can we? Here we go. Oh shit! 3 in a row. Stuffed me dead. Yeah. Oh, Andre. First time I've seen him do something that green in the field for a while anyway. maybe not the first time ever, but that was pretty good by him. Most unexpected last ball. By the way, the batsman nearly trod on his stumps again on that one, and we had a bloke do that last night, and I preempted it. Anyway, he's a real chance as well. This bloke, that's 4, that's the end of the over. He's only got 1 over to do it, but he almost trod on him a moment ago. It's got to be Ronan, just has to be. This is Simon. He's made a career out of being shit. He really has for a long time. Play ball. Anyway, that's the game on the MCG, and we've got to worry about this one. It's in front of me. And that's a decent shot, but it's hit straight. Misfield, they get 1. Good. Well, reasonable one. 2 runs that was. But not high, smacked it. 7, last ball, super ball. Wide. Rebound. No, you don't want it? Yeah, well, the batsman wants it, the non-striker doesn't. Well, the batsman's the closest one to me, we'll go with him. If he gets out here, the non-striker will be spewing. Wide. You want another one? Yeah, he wants to go again. All right. So, yeah, I feel like a wicket's coming here in the Super Bowl eventually when he bowls one straight. And that was it, and there's good night, Nurse. Oh, that was always going to happen. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, the non-striker knew something there, and the batsman on strike had not a clue. Yeah, pissed away a few runs there on the Super Bowl. Could have walked away with 4 on that last ball, but no. Ardo and the other dude, Jaden. It wasn't too bright. What was it really? Bloke that was on strike there. That's all right. I know who you are. I'm just putting them all in. Yeah, no, it's all good. There you go, play ball, Ardo and Jaden. Yeah, talking about that at the back right now, about how they were going for the extra ball there on the wides in that last Super Bowl. Belly hits it straight into the top net for 1 next door as Frankie bowls here. Full toss, not high. Oh, that bloke bowled a few balls off the pitch and now he's misfielded one. No ball, that's high enough for the call, +2. Last ball. Now that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Oh, well fielded, Frank, as long as that doesn't hit the net here, but it does. So it's going to be 2. No, hit the side net. Yeah. No, I hit that one. Yeah. Fielder doesn't know why I've pinged him for the extra run there, but basically a deflection or tap off the other net onto the side net on the other side, which is nowhere near the stumps. So, you know, it's not that difficult. A couple of Reaper babies bless us with their presence. That'll be side net, back net, and 4 runs that is. And last ball Great to see Cruz working behind the counter at the moment, not that he's doing anything. But, 2 runs. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. Ollie. Play ball. We get Belly there. Everyone wants to review it, so Belly wants to review it, and so does the fielding side. So I've got a feeling he might have given it not out, Jamie. I didn't see whether it was in or out, but I think he's gone with not out. And see you next Tuesday. I've decided to have a throw at the stubs and review it. Keep our eyes on Jamie, as long as we don't miss what's happening here. 2 runs out, I think he's ended up saying there, so I think he's changed that call. But said both sides wanted to review initially before they knew exactly what the decision was. So that's 2 there, and it's last ball. They need 61 off 9.1. End of the over. Where are we going with here? Maybe it'd be Duncan, I think, heading that way. Yeah, this dude took 3 for -12 with a hat-trick in his last over, so see how he goes here. Play ball. Ball from virtually the far corner, and that's a wide actually, so that wasn't his best ball by any stretch. No. Work there by Andre on the MCG. Got a run out. Wide here. So wide. It's 1 ball to come here. Another wide. End of the over. Gee, that first over of his must have been a complete flash in the pan, because he's tuned out 4 wides in that over. Still looks good at 3 for -3, but yeah, 1 hit wonder, absolutely. Yeah. No hit and under. Yeah. Anyway, this is Ben. Play ball. And we watch him come in the bowl. He bowled a few no's from memory of his last over as well. That was on the pitch. Let's have a look. Yeah, he bowled 3 no balls in a row, this dude, off the pitch in the previous over, so that'll be another one of them, no ball. Wide, it was closer than some of his other deliveries, but it's still going to be called for 2. Yep, that'll be another one. Wide, gee whiz, we're experiencing some quality cricket at the moment. Last ball, because we've had 7 extras out of the last 9. And that'll be 8 out of 10, you absolute knob. That's the end of the over. Fair dinkum. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're batting superbly, Jaden. You just stood there and got 8. So, Julian Gangemi tactics, I've ever seen it. Hopefully this dude can bowl decently. Play ball. This guy bowled a couple of wides at his previous ball over, and that's another one. So, oh jeez. Are we re-bowling it? I thought we might, but yeah. Wait until we get to the Super Bowl. That's when you got to be careful. He's hit that reasonably well. 3. they get 2. Scores in a situation where it's potentially could be close. No, this time it hits him, so it won't be anything. Yeah, swing and a miss. So here we go. It's last ball and it's third ball and it's Super Ball. What are your thoughts? Sets a wicket. Oh, it's hit his leg and they'll get 1, which is 2. End of the over. Rightio, so they'll come out with Glenn and the other dude, which is Cameron. Haven't been around the grounds a lot in this game particularly, so I'm gonna go to the netball first because I just feel like it, and I'm needing to bother because it's a fairly early stages of the game. BDB 8 and Gold die 2, 9-2 it is now. 3 minutes left in the first quarter, and then on the MCG, well, see you next Tuesday. Smashed them for 163, and in 14 overs, the Sharks haven't scored anything. Although now they get 2 for a wide. They're getting absolutely trounced. So no surprise to me. Play ball, this is Frank. No ball, too high. Wouldn't have mattered if that kick was good or not because it didn't hit the bat. So it was only ever going to be a no ball plus the 1 for running. Yeah, that'll do. It's a decent shot off the back foot, Cameron. Is it Cam Dawes? No trouble. No, they're going to be all right. He bowls. And that'll be a wide, so that'll be just put in there as I've done it. And last ball coming up. Andre bowls to Andrew on the MCG, and he was lucky to get 1. This guy got none. And I reckon that's just out. So the decision is, yeah, so we're just going to make a double. He just wants to check it. Yeah, everyone's going its place, which it is. Out it is, yep. So probably it was, when I say close, it was probably a frame and 3/4, I guess, by the time after he'd hit the stumps. So that's the end of the over, and the run out now goes in. Yep, and now Jack will bowl maybe. And I'm striker knew what was going on. He's here for the start of the next over. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Glenn. And misfield, but it won't cost him, just the 1 it is. Three. I think they've only used the 1 review, the batting team here. Usually fairly good with remembering what. You just do a Dean Demos and give every team unlimited reviews every time they feel like it. That'll be 7, and it's last ball. Wide. And not out, and over. So, gee whiz, I don't know what Jack's doing tonight with the ball, but he was smacking them pretty well when he batted, but he's just tossing them in slowly, and none for 36 off 3 for him. So, didn't feel like trying tonight for some reason with the ball. Play ball. You don't have to. Beats the bat, trouble. Yeah, that'll be out as well. He might go again here with the review, but I'm going with the call. And he doesn't take us on. It was a pretty similar one to the previous one that we gave him, I reckon. And I think he realised that himself and decided that it wasn't worth having a stab. That's a no ball at the run out. As I said, I think they've got one left, and the scores are relatively close here, so might want to just keep that one up his sleeve for one that thinks he's got a chance of winning. That'll be 2. Ollie comes into bowl 2, Glenn. It's a good shot. 2 runs. Last ball. Throws a bit wayward, and that's the end of the over. Ollie's got 1 for 23. Lucky to get away with that one on the MCG. Duncan, the ball. Play ball. Wide that is. MFK, I think we've got them next against the Oddballs. I haven't umpired MFK for a while. That's a wide. I haven't umpired them since they got the new uniforms. Not really a colour I've come across that sort of combination in the past from anyone. Like it could be one of the the colours of one of the IPL teams or something, maybe, I don't know. Round the wicket, vaguely looks familiar. 3 at the minute, 3 we stick with, and last ball coming up. The answer here as well. Yeah, back to the drawing board for them. The last ball as Duncan comes in and bowls this one, and that's going to be safe enough in the end for 2, and that'll be the over. Duncan's got 3 for 8. Play ball. That's handy runs. The run out was certainly on. So they've got a lead of 8 now with 9 balls left, the batting team, and these guys can usually bat pretty well, so they should be good here. It's 4. Tough chance to bat with Jack on that one. As he bowls over the wicket, and the batsman hits it for 3, I think. No, Frankie's done well there. He's kept that off on there. Looks like Chris Fry was pretty happy with that catch on the MCG. Things are just getting worse for the Sharks. It might be all over, actually. It's a no ball, it's trash. And it's last ball covered up. Yeah. And Jamie. Right, it's a no ball off the pitch. And he gets another 2. That'll be the end of the over. So that's the end of that. We've got one bloke to bowl. It'll be Ronan, I reckon. Yeah, that's his name. And yeah, Penny went for a few, none for 38. I reckon you'll have a customer soon, Cruz. Yep, there you go. What a blow for you. Play ball. Just happy doing nothing, just standing there. I wonder if he backed Buckaroo today. He ran last, I heard, or something like that, but anyway. A bit unlucky not to win the Cox bloke. Down to 2. Last ball. That's going to be 10, I reckon. Yeah, that's what it is. That's over. Thanks, Duncan. I'll grab the ball from you, mate, if that's all right. Good man. And yeah, we'll be back before you know it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, lovely. Good work. Yeah. broken a record for number of cans of Coke no sugar consumed today. Between home and here. I haven't counted them, but I reckon it'd be 15 would be about right. Not that good for you, is it? G'day, Wickers, how you going? Oh, I'm alright, mate. Yep. I'm still awake, which is good. Is that a wicket for Bailey Britton there from the Ants on the MCG? My God, he's excelled himself. He's got another ridiculous looking hat. It's a new one by the look of it. Purple, if you don't mind. He just does that deliberately to take the piss. He knows I'm going to be commenting on it. I reckon Adam Pearce has hurt himself there. He might have hit the wall. G'day, mate. MF Pip, that's right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. Who? Jonks, eh? There you go. MF Pip and Jonks. Yep, don't reckon I've put those names in before. Together. Steve, this is. Steve Fenwick. Play ball. We've got the runs. Were impressed with the umpiring tonight, they told me. That's good. Said, don't know why we bother reviewing you, and I said, well, just caught me on a good game. We do stuff a few up across the week, each and every week overall, to be fair. Two, not percentage-wise, not too many, but it still happens a few times a night, and it adds up to a few a week and quite a lot over a year. Oh, Jesus, the batsman won't hit too many if he plays shots like that. I'd almost bowled him. Yeah, Wickers thought that was going to bowl him for sure. Yeah, that's the right idea by the batsman there, is get your body behind it and play some sort of a shot. Third ball. So, leg buys a chance here on the third ball. I don't think he'll hit it. Wide. Oh, and +1. End of the over. We'll be happy to get that. 3 runs for that. Joel Wolfrey bowling on the MCG. Craig here. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Won't matter. Jesus Christ. No ball, we'll go with that. It's probably bounced 3 or 4 times off the pitch and almost into the side net. Well, the batsman managed to get bat on that, which is a good result. 2 runs. Wide. MF Pip picks up 2. Last ball. So who's going to win this contest? Can't bowl and can't bat. So one of them's going to win it. The batsman got 2 off the last time he poorly placed from this guy. Full toss, he misses it virtually, and that'll be the end of the over. It's virtually a full toss. Bounced after the crease on the full, I think. Before the stumps. Anyway, AK used to open the bowling a fair bit for the odd balls, but he didn't tonight. Play ball. Right arm around the wicket he comes in, and he bowls. And the batsman hits it straight. And, well, he didn't claim that he touched it. I couldn't tell whether he did or not. So Not out in 3. That'll be good night nurse for John Swindles on the MCG. Esky. Yeah, that hit his leg. Geez, he absolutely, he's caught. Oh, and he's run out as well. We'll just go with the catch. Gee whiz. He hasn't looked like really hitting the ball hardly at all, this dude, and he absolutely creamed that. Best shot that he's played by a long, long way, and it still cost 5 runs. Anyway, come out of nowhere. He comes and he bowls to MF Pip, and oh, Jesus. He just lets that go and it hits his leg and then ricochets onto the stumps. Last ball. Yeah, been a quality game so far, no doubt. Wickets, I can already tell you're going to have trouble putting the bars back on. You need to grab those white things and just put them in the black grooves that are sitting on top of the orange things, and you can do that. That's all you need to do, but it seems to be tough for some people. It's going to be 3 MF Pip, and that's the end of the over. AK got 2 for -4 from his over there. I know this is Wickers. I always... Trav, isn't it? Trav or Tyson? Tyson, yeah, okay. I'm just getting it in me mind before you bowl. Play ball, yeah, Tyson. Anyway, this is Wickers, and this could be out. 2. What do you reckon? It might well be. He was actually... dragging the chain here, yeah, he did do that, so let's have a look. So we could be in a spot of bother here. Caught me by a bit of surprise. The throw was a bit wide, but still hasn't hit him yet. Oh, okay, well, you can actually, yeah, he's probably hit him earlier than that, but it's gone. Whichever way you look at it, it's going to be run out. So, what did I give 2 there, so it should have been run out. First conclusive replay showed only about a half a frame out, but I think it was more than that. It probably hit earlier. No ball. Anyway, whichever way you look at it, it's gone. Wickers. The batsman hits the top net with that shot, and that'll be 0. It's raining. Can't tell anyone, although I just told everyone. Oh, he's hit that well. Oh, this dude's unbelievable. Every now and again, and he gets a 7. Very good. It was Jonks. Last ball. No ball, and he should be run out. Yeah, tapped onto the stump, so it's 100% gone, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, good work there by Tyson. Sees the initiative. What did they get on the MCG there for that first pair? 31. 3. Yeah. Yeah, you should be. You face. That'll be fine. Let's not worry about that too much. Play. So Tyson. Bowls to MF Pip. Swing and a miss. And yeah, just the one. That'll be a wide. And that's off the body. And it's last ball. Esky having a bowl on the MCG. It's like would have been run out. They get 3. That's a swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over here. Reese to bowl on third ball it'll be. Yep, third ball play. Yep. Good ball. 1. Outside edge, it'll land safely. Main man Reese, bowls to Jonks. Right, no, it won't be out, but didn't really offer a shot, but it was down the leg side, and it's third ball. Swing and a miss. That'll be gone whichever way you look at it. He really should stay on strike. Sorry, mate, should be the other guy. Yeah. So last ball, Super Ball coming up. Chris Hell bowls on the MCG and John Layden hits it for 2. Reese bowls here to Jonks. And swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. At the end of the day, take your 7 runs and be glad it wasn't worse. Although he did play a couple of nice shots with our mate Jonks. All right, this is Tim. And yeah, the other dude. I reckon I know the next 2. I think he likes to be called Frodo in this. Does Nathan, and he'll be batting with Miggy. Tim, who's that? Chris, you reckon? You don't know, do you? We'll go with Chris and see. Hopefully he's all right with it. You reckon? You confident? Yeah. It's got it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. There you go. That would be half a chance of knowing him. Play ball. This will be Steve. He's got something else written on the back of his shirt though, but that's all right. That's a decent shot off a full toss, Reese. They get 3, Timmy. He's hit that well, and that'll be 7 bits. Steve. Well bowled. Wickers. They get 1. So last ball. Wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Cree's standing there behind the counter with arms crossed. This is Craig. Play ball. First ball was memorable on his first over. Dot ball there. Craig's bowling. I'll give him 2 for that. Not 32, but 2. Must have been a great seed because Timmy didn't know what to do. Shot was ordinary. They get 1. It's last ball coming up. And yeah, here we go. Around the wicket again. And playing a miss. Oh, Wickus misses an easy stumping. He can't believe it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, you missed him, mate. Yeah, I was here. I saw it. Steve saw it. Yeah, you felt it. Yeah, you felt the you missed the stumps. Yeah, this is AK. Play ball. Craig. Yeah, that's field. Nice sort of solid defensive stroke, that one for none. Okay, bowls. That's a very nice looking shot. That's two, just the side of the tape. Very nice technique showed there. Anyway, AK, right arm around the wicket bowls to Tim. Wide, so that's we'll put that in. And last ball, rainy days ahead. You can't believe that it's still getting rain at this time of the year. That's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. We're about where we are exactly 25% through the game. Here we are, we get to see Wickus bowl now. Play ball. Well kept out, they get none. There's well. Full toss, he hit it well. No, that's two. Oh no, Wandre looks like he might be leaving. Two more, and last ball coming up. That'll be zero, end of the over. Yep. Now mate Tyson, I have a feeling will be bowling the next over. Thunderstorms tomorrow, they're telling me now. Yep. Play ball. Weather didn't look too bad in Melbourne today from what I could gather from the TV. They were saying there's going to be quite a lot of rain around, which might have affected the result a bit, but seemed pretty fine. A few scratchings in the meeting, but not as many as I thought there might be, especially if the weather had been a lot worse. Anyway, that's 7 runs to Timmy on that one. Tyson. No ball off the pitch, so it's not out. No. Yeah, not out, no ball. Great effort by the batsman to try to get back in his crease, which he didn't achieve, but it doesn't matter because you can't be stumped. I think he thinks he's out, actually. I don't think he realises he's got away with that. Anyway, he has got away with that. Yeah, this is a bit of trouble, but they'll be okay. And it's last ball coming up. No, that's a play and a miss. End of the over. That'll leave a third ball coming up here for to Timmy to have to face in the first ball of this next over. So it'll be third ball. Here it is, yep, play ball, third ball. So that's what we're going with, and that's what it is. Good ball. 1 run. Reese. 2 runs. Decent shot. 3 that'll be. Last ball, super ball, slower ball there. Bridge light still shines brightly. 8:41 p.m. it is. Reese bowls. And online, he keeps it out, they won't run, and that'll be the end of the over. So there you go. We just check out the Bay 13 situation and tell you that the game's just started. Nothing but net. 1. Court C, none. 6 minutes left in the first quarter, or a bit more than that. MCG, the Reaper Babies, 86 after 14 against the Ants. That's what's happening there. Very exciting stuff. Anyway, Frodo and Miggy. All good? Yeah, when any time you're ready, it's fine with me. By the way, there's a review on the MCG. Yeah, Reapers didn't like it, because I've been given out. Steve, I think, is bowling. Right, play ball. He's going to bowl a Miggy. Yep, feel free. No. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing that happened on the first ball. Beaten outside the off stump. Third ball, Miggy needs to get something in the way here and play a shot at least. Yeah, he hit it, but he's going to be caught, so it's not the result he wanted. He's out for a duck. And meanwhile, Frodo just watches on. He's going to face his first bill in a moment. Okay, reasonable effort. They get 1 and last ball. And that's going to be 2 at the moment. Yep, that's what it is. End of the over. Play. Yeah, I think Jamie might be in a spot of bother on that one. One of those scenarios where guys looking to hold the crease, possibly leaves early wide, and so he gave it not out, and the Ants queried it, so they reviewed it. Wide. No, not out. There you go, Jamie. Well, you've done really well there. In fact, I think the Ants have applauded him for getting that one right. They thought he was, going to be out for sure. That's another wide, by the way. Last ball. sort of, Craig's one of these bowlers that, you know, you want him to be better, but he's just not capable of that. So he bowls another shit one, although they hit it before it bounces off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So, you know, it's only cost him 6 runs that over. Wasn't good. Is he re-looking at that run out? Or was that another one? Play. I'm not too sure what. Yeah, it's all right. I don't know what. Jamie just had a quick look at me. I don't even know if that was the same review or not. Anyway, you look a little bit uncertain about what's happened on that one, but that's going to be no run. Sean Fuller. Getting a few close ones there, Jamie. You gave that one in, and he's probably right, but he's in the game. He passed over, so it's been about 3, I think, that have been fairly tight. So that's a 7 from our mate Frodo. Be happy with that. Last ball. AK's not all that thrilled about it though. Goes back to his mark quite slowly and has to bowl another one. Not a bad ball, not out. End of the over, came off the keeper onto the stumps, but he's in. End of the over. Yeah. Over. Yeah. Keeper. I don't know if he realised that I did realise the ball had come off the keeper onto the stumps, but the batsman hadn't moved. Chris, you bowl 4 tosses outside off stump, you get it for 4, and that's what happened there from Sean Fuller on the MCG. This is Wickes. Play ball. Never met anyone else in my life other than this bloke that's called Wickes. He's the only one I know. Nothing there. That's going to be a decent ball, and they don't score any. It's 3rd ball. Shot, and they get a couple. Nathan called that a good shot as well. It was. Last ball. Cruz is on his phone. Now he's not. Now he is. I get 1, and that's the end of the over. Well, he's taking a phone call. He's decided he's got to go into the bathroom to take that call. Play ball. Tyson bowls. Not getting any runs there. Down to 19 degrees all of a sudden. It's reasonably comfortable. Don't need a jacket, nothing like that today. That's 0 as well. 2 zeros in a row. That makes it 3rd ball. Is back already. It's a quick visit. Craig, now we get 2. Yeah, that's worth 2. And it's last ball coming up. that pretty hard. That's gone all the way for 5, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, 1 over to go in the innings there. Looks like Reese is going to bowl it. It's his turn. Jamie wants him to give him the ball, but Esky gives it to Joel. Play ball. Here comes Reese. Oh, he throws the ball into the bowler. Right, 2. Reese in the air, and that's got to be worth 2, I reckon. As Reese comes into bowl to Friday. Got ball. Wide. Rebowl. Not even close. Last ball, super ball. And she's got the Australian gold coloured shirt on with the canary yellow cap. And that'll be 4 to Fredo, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? So, yeah, Craig's going to help me out here. Very exciting. Yeah, here we go. Well done. Yes, you have excelled yourself there. Let's see how we're going here. And where is it? Bay 13, netball game. It's still fairly, 8 to 4, nothing but net, leading 8 to 4 against Court C. Best part of 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Looks like it's an all-girls game, and don't really know any of them. As Emma's not here tonight, as sad as that is. The MCG. Rupert Baby's 123, decent score against the Ants, who are 4 runs, but they've only been out there for about 3 balls in the first over. So Damo was lucky to get a run there on that one. Right, all of a sudden Cruz has, on the verge of serving a couple of customers. Smelly wickets in the Stingrays. I think that's the last game that we'll have tonight coming up. Could be a decent game. Chris, this is the bowler, so we've got that sorted. Probably, as long as he bowled that one, but he's just practicing. AK and Craig. Yep, there's our mate Craig. Okay, you got your field right, have you, boys? Cruz is heading my way. What are you doing there? Have you got the walkie-talkie? Okay. So you just press that button. Yeah. So you there, Hopesy? But okay. Right. So he bowls. It's a full toss. I don't need to hold it down for you to hear me commentate, because you can obviously hear me in the office anyway. Bowler come. Yeah, it's a couple of runs there to AK. All right, this is Chris. No ball off the pitch. run there. Last ball coming up. End of the over. So they get 10 runs off the first over here, and yeah, it's good. Oh, is that right? Well, I've been up and about on occasions throughout the evening, but I've also had moments of almost silence. Play ball. This is Mick. Sorry, what did you say?
You don't need to talk on the walkie-talkie so I can hear you in the office.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realise that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I've got a walkie-talkie here at the moment. Have a chat to Hinchy. Hope see if I want to in the office, but as he just said. He can hear everything I'm saying anyway, so I only really need to have it to hear him, I suppose, and then I can respond. Two runs. The only time that I might need to push the button in and say something to him will be if I turn the microphone off and want to say something that I only want him to hear. Which is not all that often, but it could happen. 3 runs there, and last ball coming up. I noticed you bought about 4 or 5 of these walkie-talkies. How much did that cost you? No ball off the pitch. Anyway, oh, that's not bad. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, where did we get them from? Online or?
Half yours paid for it.
Yeah, only just, yeah. Play ball. You'll be able to, you won't have to get out of the office when you see me make a run out call that you disagree with. You'll just be able to tell me on the walkie-talkie. And you won't have to rush out the office to let me know that you are going to be checking it. Wide. Tim bowls and Craig hits that, and it's come off the filter onto the side net for 3. So it's last ball. Off the leg. End of the over. Yeah, so 28 after 3, not bad. That's just static there on the walkie-talkie for a moment. Jonks, what to do?
They go up and down the volume.
Oh, okay. Play ball. So worth 2. Yeah, wide. Not really. Oh, the bowler or the keeper? 3.
The bowler was a gag.
Yeah, okay. Holding. Good night, nurse. Last ball. Paul Leckie was telling me earlier today that somebody had 500,000 on half yours today. Yeah. So it's a good payday. End of the over. Wonder when that horse will run again. I mean, you're going to be. It's got to be on in your black book list now. You'll be back in that every time you see it, pretty much. Yep. Playboy. It's a good thing about those sort of races is you always get. It's not like you're going to be having to live with things like $1.10 or shit like that very often wide. And if you did, you wouldn't worry about it then. But young Jamie's got a review next door. He's had a few reviews in this game. 2 runs there. A couple of stingrays just walked through the door there. One did. That's a no ball off the pitch, by the way. No ball, last ball. End of the over. So I think she's just leaving now, by the way. So it was a quick hello and a quick. That was about it. He'll be going home early, which is pretty much what he does nearly every night that he comes down here. If you're lucky to see him. Frodo. No, not in comparison. No, play ball. No wave either, you know, like not at least you usually acknowledge me before you leave, but Hinch can't get out the door quick enough. Anyway, Frodo. Wide, so we've got to go with that. And we re-bowl it. Last ball, Super Ball. That's the end of the over. Next pair. Play. Yeah, happy days. I'll turn the mic back on, and Chris is bowling here, and yeah, nice shot there. Jonks couldn't field it cleanly. They got 2. That's 1. And last ball. End of the over. Miggy. Play ball. No ball. A bit of lightning. Oh, and a bit of thunder, just quietly. Did you hear that? I reckon everyone did. Came out of nowhere. Thunderstorms weren't due until tomorrow, but they're already here, I reckon. There we go. My mate Miggy comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, and they had a couple of chances there, didn't capitalise on either of them. Wonder how many viewers we have currently watching live on YouTube. Someone I know might be able to answer that. Okay. 4 apparently. Last ball. I'm assuming that excludes you, or does that include you? Okay. Oh, there you go. 2 runs end of the over. Anthony Campbell could be one of those 4. Yeah, it could be. I reckon Xander from Tryhards could be another one. He's often working at home with this going on in the background. Play ball. More thunder. 2. I can see this walkie-talkie thing could be quite humorous from time to time. You might be able to let the occasional person come into the office and, have a bit of a conversation with me. You know, someone like Chaz or Cutlets or someone like that. Yeah. Oh, that's out. And he falls over. Who does that remind you of? Last ball. But it's going to be safe enough. They get 2. It's the end of the over. Yeah, I thought he'd be struggling to find something to bet on, Cruz, because AFL's his go, and there's not much of that being played at the moment. Play ball. So what's he betting on? No, not out. Okay. Yeah, well, he'd be an authority on that. He'd probably be the man to follow. You should piggyback him with your own bet, since he's made out an authority on that subject. This is John. Oh, okay. Doesn't he like women anymore? That's out. Frodo. Last ball. That'll be 2, end of the over. Any idea what MF Pip might stand for? I can't believe his first name is MF. And I doubt his last name's Pip, but it could be. It's got to stand for something. Play ball. The girls are heading my way now, Cruz, so it's safe for you to go back out there. It's going to go for 7. So straight out he comes. Oh, Cruz. Oh, that's a terrible shot inside edge onto the stumps. Steve. Lovely weather we're having. It's had it in front of him and he's not out with a run out either, I don't reckon. Chris is remotely interested, but I usually go with whatever Frodo says. And he doesn't take me on very often. That's going to be 7. And it's last ball. Wide. End of the over. Frodo bowling now. Play ball. Do you want to know what the score is on the MCG, Hapesy?
Yeah, I'm really interested.
You don't really care, do you? Yeah. They need 40 runs in around about 5 overs do the Ants. What do you reckon? You reckon they'll do it? There's another review, by the way, over there. 1. I think he's had half a dozen reviews, Jamie, in this game there.
Money would be on
Okay. Last ball, Super Bowl. Cruz back Buckaroo today. 6 runs on the Super Bowl, end of the over. Right, now we've got Reese and Wickers coming out here to bat. I wonder if any of our 4 people that are watching the game live on YouTube at the moment have any interest at all in watching these 2 bat. They might not even know who they are. Alright, this is Chris. Play ball. And that'll be worth 2. Round the wicket. Three. Thunderstorm certainly arrived early over the wicket. 5. The laptop's just telling me that the rain's going to stop in about 1.5 hours. Just thought you might want to know. He's just cut him in half as a pulley. Last ball. Oh, Dead Rock's just walked in the door. Doggy Rock, that's out by the way. Off his body onto the stumps, good night nerves. So Dead Rock's going to be playing for the smelly wickets by the look of it. He's walked in and greeted the rest of the team as if he's one of the most important individuals we'll ever see. He's a bit more popular these days than he used to be. Play ball. 2 to Reese. No. You wouldn't want to get struck by lightning, as I used to say back in the Back to the Future days. Someone got struck by lightning the other day. It was on the news. Yeah. Right in the game on the MCG. Last ball. How's Jamie going in that game, do you reckon? Wow. No ball off the pitch. Over. He's had a lot of reviews in that game. I wonder what his strike rate's been in that game. This is Tim. Play ball. So worth a couple. So play and a miss. Been hammered. That'll be out, I reckon. So let's have a look at this, and yeah, he knows he's out, so he's all right then. See enough players here from the Stingrays to know that Clinton and Nathan don't look like they're going to be here to play. So knowing them the way I do, they'll be tuned in, if not already, eventually for the next game, I would think. Last ball. Hit well, but should be caught, and is. End of the over. Play. See how Jonks goes here as he bowls. Not a bad ball, although it has been hit for 5. Going to be 3. Still raining. Don't tell anyone. No ball. I didn't see him walk in, whoever that was. Last ball. Who's your special guest? No ball. End of the over. How's that MCG game going? Yeah, it's hit the front there with an over and a bit to go. Who's bowling here? Play ball, MF Pip. It's out, by the way. Yeah. Yep, I got out twice in 2 balls here. Won't really matter. Skin, the only thing really to play for in this game at the moment. Oh yeah, dead rock. Special guest, my ass. But anyway, yeah, this is MF Kick. No ball. Can you let Deadrock know that I've left something in my car? Would he mind going and getting it for me right now? Last ball. That'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Piss him down. Righto. Play ball. Yeah, trying to miss. Yeah, good ball, and there's 2 left in the game, hopefully. Slower ball. Hit it well. They get 3, and it's last ball Super Bowl. Look at the players for the next game, champing at the bit to come in and have a practice. That's good enough, and that'll do. End of the over. We'll be back for one more game. See you shortly. Tom Brown. How you going, mate? Your Melbourne Cup GDs, eh? They're all having a good time. Right, Smelly Wickets won the toss here. They're going to bowl first. Could be an interesting game. Some teams like to pick the best bowler in the lineup to bowl the first over. That clearly won't be the case here. We're waiting on Sam. Yeah, okay. Right, we might be ready, I reckon. Play ball. Dead rock. Doggy rock. Good shot, Tommy. Gets off the mark with a couple. Nick. Raises his bat to acknowledge that I exist as Dead Rock comes in and bowls to him. Slower ball was actually a good ball. Well played. Would have been gone, they get one. 19 degrees and it says light rain. You are kidding me. Anyway, Tommy again. Nice shot by you. A couple of runs there to the Stingrays. Dead Rock comes in and bowls to Nick, and Nick played that nicely as well. Let this man go. 2 runs last ball. Dead Rock, slower ball, full toss, probably a bit 50-50-ish. He gave the benefit to the bowler, and that'll be the end of the over. They get 9 runs off the first over, as a few of the MF pick guys are going to go to the counter and have a quick word to Cruz before they leave the building. Sam, I don't think it's Sam Colley, so play ball. So we'll just go with Sam unknown. That works. Comes in, he bowls to Tommy, who that time played and missed at the ball. Shot, Tom. 2 for you. Lift the body and they'll get through for a run. No ball off the pitch. Help Tommy out, and it's last ball coming up. So Sam bowls to Tom. Short, and he plays it in the air. Chance for the fielder. Not out, I don't reckon. 2 runs, end of the over. And no challenge. Fairly tight, I thought there, but all good. Liam's a bowler. Play ball. Left arm round, not a bad ball. Good shot by Tommy again. Yeah, the batsman was home on that previous one, just so you know, a couple of frames. So, the right thing not to challenge. I reckon that's in as well. So we'll give him 1. Liam is again coming in to bowl left arm around the wicket to Tom Brown, and there it is. It's short of a length. He plays that pull shot again. He's played that 4 or 5 times already, and he's played it well overall. Another 2 to him. Very exciting game so far. No score on any ball more than the 2, but that's consistent batting. Oh, there we go. He goes for the big one, and it almost brings about his downfall, but Luca drops it, and Nick's pretty happy because he gets 3. Last ball. Smile on his face. Nick is just loving his cricket these days. Good ball inside the line, so that'll be a dot, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs, 24 on the board. Luca is this dude's name. Left arm over the wicket, he'll be bowling, and play ball. Bowls to Nick. Short, too high, no ball, I'll give it to you. Chance of being run out, would have been gone. Missed, and it's a no ball +1. Now makes Luca. Bowls to Tommy Brown, and Tommy plays that shot again. Yeah, it's good batting. As Luca comes in to bowl to Nick this time. And this one goes over the top of the stumps, so no damage done. Luca. He bowls to Nick, and this is going to be run out, so that will be gone. Last ball. What's Nick doing? He's looking at his mates, and I think they're not really giving him much distance, but he chooses to let that one go, and for what it's worth, he was short of his ground as the bowler comes in and bowls to Tommy, and he plays another lovely shot on the leg side, and I reckon he's just home on that one, so I'm all right with it. End of the over. So I keep an eye on the fielding team, and they decide that they're letting that go. Another tight one. Who's this? Forgotten the bloke's name. Do you know, Deadrock? Do you know who this is? Do you know who the bowler is? Who? Braden. Okay, sounds good. Play ball. Braden. Tommy. Oh, pick the bones out of that one. He's hit that beautifully for 4. As he comes in to bowl right arm over. And Nick plays that all right again and gets another 2. Yeah.
I want to know the 4 Australian cricketers that have scored 10,000 runs in Test match cricket.
And they're all Australian, are they?
Yeah, there's been 4 Australians that have
Okay.
10,000 plus.
All right. I'd say Ponting's one of them. You with me?
That's one.
Yeah, okay. Last ball, I'd say Steve Wall might be another. Yeah? So 2 out of 4. 2 runs to Tommy Brown. End of the over, by the way. Let me think. Jake's bowling, by the way. Play ball. Wide.
Jake hasn't scored 10,000.
No, Jake hasn't, no. And he won't either. Not even in indoor cricket as he bowls, and it's a wide, so 2 wides in a row, and we re-bowl both of them. Let me think who else might have... 2. Yeah, I'd probably go Steve Smith. Is that another one?
That's 3.
Yeah, okay. See if I can be hard pressed here to work out another one. Australian scored 10,000 runs in Test cricket. Dot ball. Around the wicket, yeah. That's out. You might have to give me a hint on the 4th one. Is it somebody that plays currently? Or you don't want to tell me?
No,
Okay, so someone that doesn't play anymore. Last ball, Super Ball. That's got me stumped, that one at the moment. He bowls, and nicely played by Tommy on the offside this time. He picks up 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, so I'm looking for another player that's for Australia that scored more than 10,000 test runs. I was thinking, you know, we were working our way through captains that have captained Australia, and all those 3 have. Deadrock, don't reckon, don't know if Alan Border would have scored 10,000 test runs. Yep. It is him, is it? Okay, there you go. Right, play. Yeah, not bad, eh? Shows that I know a little bit about what's going on in the game. I don't know this dude's name. Isaac will tell me in a moment. And one. Hey, Isaac. What's this guy's name? James. Okay, James. It's not James Drummond. I think he said Williams. That'll do. It's W. That'll do. Yep. Dot ball there for Deadrock. Yeah, so they're the only 4 that have made 10,000 test runs or more, eh? Third ball. I can think of a few blokes that would have made 10,000 test runs for Australia if they had played enough games. 2 runs there, end of the over. Bradman would have certainly done it with more innings, and probably Greg Chappell. Didn't play as much cricket back in those days. Play ball. Not as much as they...
Warner was close. He was just under 9,000.
Right, okay. Going with 1 run there. So what was that?
I am enjoying the walkie-talkie.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's good. I don't mind it. Early days, but yeah, we've got the walkie-talkie going on here, so I'm having a bit of a conversation with me mate Opesy. Not that YouTube this isn't be hearing what he's saying, but you can still hear me if you've got the sound up. That's an inside edge, and it almost hit the stumps, but it missed him, and he got 1. Last ball coming up here. Frank Elliott's can't sit still at the moment. He's pacing up and down at the back there, waiting for his turn to bat, and he's got 4 overs to wait. Anyway, that's a good shot. Misfield down the back there was ordinary. They got 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Who are you going to go with? Looks like Luca. Your boy would be spelled L-U-K-A, Luca, wouldn't he? They're not even going to bowl him now. They're going to go with Liam. All right, left arm round, play ball. And yeah, swing and a miss. Who said that? It might have been Frank. I think Frank said, keep your head down. Anyway, he doesn't do that, but he still gets 3. Yeah, that's inside, so nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fortunate for your crews. 2 runs there, and last ball. Liam wasn't any bowls, and yeah, Isaac played that all right, and Jake fields it. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Nothing happening on the MCG. Bay 13, are they still playing netball? Looks like they are. Third quarter, 3 minutes left. It's a good game. Bar 1B 13 to 12 against Nets Go, whatever that is short for something. Play ball. This is Luca, and he hammered it, and Sam was down there, but he wasn't able to stop it. So it'll be five bits. Happy days for the Stingrays as Luca comes in to bowl the next one. And James, this could be caught, but no. Lands between Deadrock and the other dude, which is Braden. Luca. Yeah, well fielded. Just the one. You are expecting another child very shortly, Hopesy. What's the date supposed to be roughly? I thought it was around now. It's off the body. Last ball.
5th of November. So
5th.
2 weeks exactly today. 25th.
Oh, 25th of November. Okay. All right. There you go. Out court, and it's the end of the over. You know what it's going to be a girl this time, isn't it? Is that right? Or you don't know?
Another boy.
Oh, another boy, okay. Got some names picked out, have you?
Hopes.
Last name Hopes. Yeah, I thought the last name might be Hopes. Play ball.
Was a hope.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sure that's happening. Yeah. Give the kid a head start in life. Anyway, this is Braden coming in to bowl to James, and James has got an edge there, and Deadrock dropped the catch, and then threw the ball at the other end, and had that 2, but it's not 2, it's 1.
Hopes.
Yeah, Mackay Hopes. Yeah, when are they bringing out the Mackay Diva movie? That's out bowled, by the way. Yeah, they mentioned that the movie would come out for that not long after it won its 3rd Melbourne Cup in a row. That was 20 years ago, and I haven't heard anything about the Mackay Diva movie coming out in that time. I'd like to be in that movie if ever they did make one. 2 runs last ball.
They're on it 3 years in a row.
It did. Yeah, very happy days it was. Wide.
Twice. I was on the 2nd and 3rd time.
End of the over. Yeah, I was on 3. I think I told you that my wife's cousin is David Hall, who trained the horse to start with. So we got a bit of information the first year telling us that we should be on it. Play ball, and I was. Kept following it. Off the leg. And 1. Yeah. And Lee Friedman took it over after the first year. Jake's bowling this over. Wide. 3 bowl. I'm sure they'll want it. Why wouldn't you? Round the wickets. Okay then. He's hit that. Liam's there, and yeah, it's only 1. Wide. And we'll re-bowl that as well, I reckon. I don't even ask them, I just know they're going to want it. You can tell me if you don't want it. Very rarely do they do that. Oh, yeah, got 2 left, Isaac. Oh, so he's... Yeah, the quicker he gets out of here, why the going's good, will be the best result. It's 3rd ball, last ball, super ball. It's batted all right, but his last 2 have been a bit dubious. So he's going to finish on a high note. He'll get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. They've got a reasonable partnership again, 32 runs, and both of them had their moments. The rain comes down again. So Ash and our mate Frank Elliott, who's, as I said, a little bit impatient. He's been dying to get out here. Real candidate. He's going to face the first ball. He doesn't even ask the other bloke, so he wants to be in the game immediately. Yeah, great bowler, the bloke that's going to be bowling, a true legend of the sport when it comes to right arm over. Play ball. Big chance of getting out first ball here, though, I reckon. Oh, he's hit that. Oh, no, they're not going to be able to. Oh, geez, what do you reckon? I reckon he might be out. Yeah, I reckon his bat was in the air, and I don't know that his feet were in. Yeah, he's reviewing. What do you reckon, Hopesy? Okay. So Hopesy reckons not out. He was watching it. All right, so I don't reckon his bat's down. Does his feet? So I'm looking at it now. And here we go. So bat's in the air all the way. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's good night, nurse. Oh, thanks for coming. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're just out, not by a huge margin, but enough to swear by. And Hopesy, he wasn't with me. If we count that, I reckon we should count that one from me against you, Hopesy, because I need everything I can get. So that makes it about, oh geez, yeah, I reckon it's something like about 49 to maybe 3 or maybe 4. I might have got 4. I think you might have given me one somewhere along the lines that was between frames, which probably shouldn't be counted. So we'll make it 49-3. I don't want to be making it any better than it is. That was out, by the way, Frankie Elliott. So we've got him out twice in 2 balls, actually. He's -10, he's faced 2. And, yeah, double Golden Globe. As I said, he was dying to get out here. And so far at the start for him is not too flash. All right, so there's 1 ball to go here. It's Deadrock. I can't believe we let Deadrock get a couple of wickets in the over, but we have. And it's short, he smacks it. Can we get him again? Someone's getting out. Oh, that's good night, nurse. End of the over. Oh, 3 wickets in the over. It's unbelievable stuff. At least that one doesn't go against Frank. But the Stingrays were going along quite nicely, and Clint... yeah. And Clint and Nathan probably watching the game thinking, oh, we're going all right. We're on 74. 2 batters coming in that look good normally. And not the start they wanted. Play ball, this is Liam. Bowls to Frank. No ball off the pitch. We help him, Matt. He should have had a swing at that, but he's just lost his confidence for the moment. Happy to get a couple for nothing. He bowls. It's on the pitch. He hit it well. Deadrock. Had a chance there to get him, and a couple of blokes we know that filled well in that position. But Deadrock didn't. He missed by a fair bit. That's going to be... I can't believe you swore when you found out that I got that review right when you didn't think it was out. 49-3, and you're annoyed when I get one. Anyway, that'll be 5, and it's last ball. Liam comes in to bowl to Ash. And 3 at the moment. Trouble. Oh, geez, they get the 3 in the end, and that's the end of the over. Well, they get all their runs back that they pissed away in the first over of the partnership, and now so to be 5 runs after 2 was probably not a bad result. All right, back on track. They'll be wanting over 100 with the start they've got in this game. Braden. Play ball. So we watch Braden come in and bowl to Ash. And not out. And the throw from the keeper there is not worth talking about. The side net. Anyway, Braden comes in the bowl again to Frank Elliott. And he hit that pretty well. And 3. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen Frank come out here and struggle early and then get his act together and start hitting a few. So maybe it's just, you know, we can check the records on some of those games, but I reckon you might be just a little bit of a, maybe a nervous starter or something, and then he gets going eventually. Anyway, Frankie, he's on strike, he's facing Braden, and he hit that okay. Sam comes in with a throw, and that's good night, Irene. Yeah, 100% going under me nose. We're not missing that one, and it's last ball. Yeah. And Ash is on strike here for the last ball that'll be bowled by Braden. This is his third and final over probably. And kept it out. That's the best he could do there. And they got two. That throw missed by Miles. End of the over. So Braden comes out with 2 for 14. Still pretty constant rain at the moment. Play ball. This is Luca. And yeah, nicely played by Ash. There's Braden. 2 runs to the batting team. 84. Oh, Frankie. Oh, he was looking at cow corner. That's where he swung it. Swung the bat in that direction and completely missed it. Out bowled it was. We all saw it come up on the screen in capital letters, BOWLED. He hit that one okay. He squeezed it out more or less, and it was well bowled by Luca, pretty much a Yorker. And there's 2 balls left in this over. And Luca comes in, he bowls to Ash. Ash, nice shot there. There's our mate Jake. And there's 1 ball to go here. Frankie Elliott is on strike. Yeah, nicely played Liam's there. Oh, they get away with it. It's 1 run and that's the end of the over. Luke has got 3 for 7, so he's going all right. Jake O'Shea. He's the best bowler they've got. Play ball. Probably the best hitter they've got, except for probably Deadrock in this game. 2. Still edging their way towards the 100 mark. As Jake comes in and bowls to Ash, and it's bowled in. So that's not a great result for Ash or the Stingrays. Yeah, good on you, Sam. He just whacked the bails back on for us, which is just marvellous as Jake comes in to bowl. And that's a shit delivery if I've ever seen it. No ball off the pitch. That's just giving away runs when you're in a good position in the game. And it just takes the pressure off the batters a fair bit. As Jake comes in the bowl to Frankie here. Frank, that's a beautiful looking shot that is. And Liam makes some sort of a token gesture at trying to stop it from hitting the back. But he was never really committed, and it's last ball. 89. Jake comes in, he bowls to Ash, and Ash hits it straight to the fielder, and that would have been out, but he's missed from point blank range, and that's the end of the over. Both batters, they've been consistent. They both scored 8 runs, which is not a hell of a lot, but we've seen much worse performances than that. And with 1 over to go, scores on 90. So still trying to edge them up here to the 100 mark if I can. Looks like the netball must have just finished for the night there on the Bay 13, so play ball. It's just this game and the only sport being played here at the moment. No ball off the pitch. So we go with a re-bowl. Sam. A nice shot by Ash. Jake. Now they get through for 2. I know why Cruz has rushed to the counter. A lot of customers there that he may be interested in serving. Oh, Frankie, it's a good shot for 7. You would have been gone with a direct hit. So a big moment in the game, that one, because that's a 12-run difference. As Sam comes in the bowl to Ash, or he's about to, just when Deadrock gets in. Oh, geez, that's an absolute trike. Re-bowled a wide, by the way. swear word there from our mate Jake. He wasn't too impressed with that delivery either. All right, Ash. Braden, 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball. So Clinton and Nathan probably watching this game right now saying, shut up, Woz, don't say anything that might put the mocker on it. Like, wouldn't it be a shame if they get out on the Super Ball? Last ball, Super Ball, it'd be a tragedy. Yeah, there's 1 to go. There was a wide in it. What have I got? Yeah, you're right. So somewhere I've done that before. All right, there's 2 left, so forget that. There's 2 left, and then we'll worry about it. Yeah, there's a wide and a no ball that happened in this over. All right, so anyway, Frank, an ordinary shot, but he makes it interesting because now he is facing the Super Ball. Yeah, what's your money on here? Wickets or runs? What do you think? It'd be probably one of them. Could be a dot ball, I suppose, but it's unlikely. He hammers it. Liam's there. He's going to be okay. They get 2. End of the over. Heart in their mouth stuff that would have been for all our supporters of the Stingrays. And that's a long list of people that follow them, no doubt. One of you guys give us the ball, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, Dead Rock. Or you can put it back in the box, Dead Rock, if you want, or you can give it to me, whatever you want to do. He's going to go with option number 2. No, it doesn't go through there. It doesn't go through there, not from that side. It doesn't. Just yeah, right. Yeah, just do it the normal way if you're capable of doing that. Thanks, mate. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, well, they're all up high. You would have had to jump up to reach it. Anyway. Nothing's easy when you're dealing with Doggy Rock. Alright, so 107, not a bad result in the end of the day for the Stingrays. The last pair started a bit ordinarily, but they got it together and made 33, so I think they'd be pretty happy with that score, I reckon. So most of the players are out here for the second innings. Liam's going to be one of the batsmen. Looks like the great Nick Hassan's going to be opening the bowling as well. Hey? Jaden, isn't it? Braden, yeah. Alright, so Liam and Braden, I've been told, so that's all good. Nick. It's pretty keen to bowl, I reckon, here. Let's go then, play ball. Second innings begins at 10:04 p.m. And, well, it's going to land. The effort there from Isaac. Gee, I want to give him at least 1 run for that, but I'm not, for the bowling team, but I'm not going to. Really good effort there by Isaac. Nick's a bit stiff not to get a wicket on his first pill as he comes in to bowl to Braden. Nice in-swinger. Oh, geez, this is, they managed to get there, but already the running between wickets is not all that confident looking, so that'll inspire the Stingray team a bit. As Nick comes in and bowls to Liam. And that's a swing and a miss. Nick, again, thought about it. Now he's going to have another go as he comes in. And, yeah, no ball, so it's a bit high. And there's 1 ball to go here. Nick bowls to Liam. He hits the full toss, but not well, and that's the end of the over. Oh, well, no damage done there. Nick's going to be happy with that. None for 4 off 1. Frank Elliott, you can't keep him out of the game for long. He likes to be involved. Play ball. So we'll see what he gives us. Yeah, just in, but only just. So that makes it third ball then. Third ball coming up. Frankie. Braden. Oh, an edge. Keeper didn't look like catching it. He recovered and got the tap away, but they got through for a single. Just a little feather on that one. So Frank bowls to Liam. Yeah, well played. Ash is there. And we get through for a couple. Dedrock, he's got to be friends with everybody. He really tries to be. He's going up to suck up to the ants for a while now. 3 runs there, last ball. Have you seen me bat lately, he's probably saying. Anyway, dot ball ended the over. Do you blokes like doggy? You might be asking that. Anyway, this is James W. That's what I've got. Play ball. So I don't know if he's played before. Maybe he has. Oh, he thinks that's out, but it's not. But it was well done. But he didn't realise that the non-striker had saved the crease. That's what he did. Wide. Yeah, 2 runs that was. All of a sudden, most of the guys that are not batting at the moment, no ball off the pitch last ball. For the smelly wickets are otherwise entertained. Not thinking about the cricket currently. And that'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. I feel like those 3 overs just breezed by. Tom Brown. Play ball. Yeah, looks pretty determined as he's about to come in and bowl to Braden. Not a bad ball, it's hit reasonably well. He dropped a tough catch. Frank goes the wrong end initially, which leaves them with not enough time really to get the wicket at this end. Anyway, just the one. Tommy. That was hit pretty hard. Oh, Tommy's gone to ground, and I don't really know why, but anyway, 3 runs that ended up being hit the tape. Nick was probably grateful that ball was just a little bit wide of him. There's a bit of Bailey Connell in Liam's batting, both left-handers. Both have questionable techniques, but both of them can absolutely smack one every now and again. Wide, you don't need to hit that one, and it's last ball. They hit that pretty hard, and that hit the tape as well. They could get a run on the throws, very, very slow. It got down here, and he didn't have the ball anyway in the end of the over, so they got 3. The way things are shaping up, I think Luca will be batting next because he's not as interested as it seems as the other boys are with some of the other people that are down there at the near the counter. Some of the netball girls and some of the cricket blokes, and maybe a couple of netball guys there as well, maybe. Play ball. Anyway, this is Isaac Cook. and he comes in and bowls. And Liam got an outside edge, and there's Ash, who did everything but catch the ball. He did all the hard work and he got there, just couldn't hang on. It's a bit of a shame. Anyway, Isaac comes in and he bowls to Braden. Underneath edge, it was a bump ball before it got to the keeper. Isaac. He bowls and Braden hits it on the offside. There's Nick, and they get through for a couple. So we get to watch Isaac bowl again. Bowls to Liam, and it would have been a wide, but he got in the way and it hit his leg, and they get a leg bye. There's one ball to go here in the fifth over of the second innings of the second night of the working week for Was. As Isaac bowls to Braden, and that'll be a wide. He tried to hit it, but he missed, and it's the end of the over. So what does that give us? 37 on the board. Probably just a little bit higher than the Stingrays would be comfortable with. Probably makes this over pretty important from Ash. Be looking for an over here where the score goes in a backwards direction. It may well do. Ash is a decent bowler. They need 6 for the skin too. That is important. Play ball. So keep an eye on that. Ash is bowling right arm around the wicket and bowls to Liam. Top net with the shot, and this is the end to go, Frank. And but he gets through for one. Yeah, good on you, Frankie. There you go. Tom Brown put the bails on. It was one of the easiest things ever imaginable to be able to be done, and it is, even though some people have a real problem with that. In the air, yeah, caught. Oh, it's good night, Nurse. That's a real handy wicket there for the Stingrays. That'll put the pressure on the batters now. Because now they need 10 off 3. As for the skin, that is, as Ash is coming into bowl to Braden. That's a no ball off the pitch, so he didn't follow it up with a very good one, but you know, it's okay. Maybe. Might be all right. We'll see. Anyway, we re-bowl that, as you do. As Ash bowls to Braden, and he played it nicely, and he wasn't too far off on his stumps either. I've seen a bit of that in the last couple of nights. The old hit wicket. We had one last night, and we had a couple of close ones to that tonight, where they play off the back foot and just step back even further and they set off the run. Anyway, around the wicket, and gee, he hit it hard, but it's going to bounce and go for 5. Geez. Oh, they won't be happy with that. No, Nathan would have stopped that, I reckon. Anyway, it's last ball, super ball, and Skins is tied at the moment. Over the wicket he's going to go. So it all comes down to this ball for the Skin. And it's good enough, and it's going to be a dot, so it's going to be a dead heat. That makes it interesting, because it means the next Skin's worth 2. Rightio. So all of a sudden we've got all the boys here and interested and ready to play the batting team, as friends that they were making look to have left. Just waiting on a couple of batters here, and no one knows who's it's going to be yet. They're in no hurry. I'm thinking Sam, and I'm thinking probably Jake. What's that, about 10:15 p.m?
On a Tuesday at 10:15 p.m.
Well, that's what it is, eh? With two pairs to go. No one's in any hurry. Oh well. So it's going to be Jake and Luca, as it turns out. So that leaves us with me mate Sam. And the other dude, which should have to be Deadrock, wouldn't it? Yeah, another one of those games where it probably hinges on Deadrock's batting. Play ball. So this is Nick. So this is worth 2 points, this Skin. And Jake hits the first one for 7, which is not what the Stingrays would have been barracking for, but that's what the batsman has produced. As Nick comes in and bowls to Luca. Nice in swinger. Cramped him a bit for room and he was only able to hit a single. I need to bowl well to this dude because anything loose he'll be all over it. Short, that should go again for runs, but it's only going to be 2 this time. Bit of a miss hit. Mr. Casson. Bowls to Luca. It would have been a wide. The batsman let the ball follow him a bit and hit the body and he didn't get any runs, so yeah, fair enough. Last ball. In swinger. We're going to get a wicket here. Yeah, so the non-striker held the crease and anyway they get gone, run out in the end. And it means Luca's on strike, but they actually did cross by the time the stumps were broken. So Luca's here. Yeah. So non-striker thinking he probably did the right thing by not running there, but I think the batsman who actually hit it should have not worried about the run either when you hit the straight one straight to a fielder. Frank Elliott, play ball. So he'll be coming in right arm over to mate Luca, and yeah, that's well bowled. Get 1. The crew's just stacking a few chairs. Good on him. It's the sort of ball that deserved to go where it did, and that was the back net on the full for 7. Yeah, Frank not happy with that delivery, and rightfully so. He comes in to bowl to Luca. Wide, so I've got to pay that, and I have. Bad luck, Frank. Mr. Elliott's. That's good enough. He lets that go, but I'm not helping him. And it's last ball. No, mate. No, it wasn't a wide, mate. I guarantee. You're even pointing to an area on the pitch which is not a wide, so it's hard for you to come up with a valid argument. Side edge, it was aerial, and the bat hit the ground, but it was still catchable, but no one was there, and that's the end of the over. So that'll be 1. Yep, and James W. to bowl the next over. We've got 10 overs to go, and we'll call it a night. Play ball. That'll be Tommy Brown takes the catch. Here we go. Handy wicket as he comes in to bowl the next one, and no ball off the pitch. Bowls. This is not going to be a wide, so that's no good either, but you know, couple here, couple there. It's not the worst result because the bloke that's potentially going to be smacking him is not getting the strike in this over at the moment. So that's going to be, Tommy, mate, took his eye off the ball, and what should have been 3 was 4, and it's last ball. So Jake gets to face 1 ball here. Can he make it count? No, he can't. It's an edge, but it's not taken. That's the end of the over. There you go. So once you're deprived of the strike sometimes, you know, you're left with wanting to play the big shot, and sometimes it's not always there to hit. Mr. Brown again, play ball. Tommy. Right arm over, play by the way. No ball off the pitch, it's no good. Shot, well done Nick. Throw comes in, it's not out, but it's a good effort. Yeah. Like watching Nick play these indoor cricket these days. It's such a much better standard than what it used to be when we first met. As Tommy comes in and bowls to Jake, and he's hit that pretty hard and pretty well and gets 4 for it. just need to could do with a couple of wickets in this partnership to finish with at least the Stingrays, because Deadrock's batting last and he's likely to score a few. Oh no, oh well done, oh James, oh this is a calamity of errors, and at the end of the day that's all going to be 1 run, last ball. It had, I'd say about 15% of the play there was of a decent standard, the other 85 was absolute shit. Anyway, it's last ball. Tom Brown comes in and bowls to Jake. Low full toss, he hammered it and the fielder did not want to know. That's 7 and that's the end of the over. I reckon just a little withdrawal of the hands when he saw the ball coming his way at that rate. Anyway, easy to say that when you're sitting up here, but I needed to at least stop the 7. Didn't happen. Right, so now what do we need? 32 will get him there. It's 8 overs. Play ball. So Isaac, let's see what he can do. And he bowls. And it's a straight. Here's a chance for him. Get through for 1. Yeah, Frank wouldn't have been out even if he hit the stumps there. Isaac Cook. Bowls to Luca Unknown. And there's Nick. They get a couple. We get to watch Isaac bowl again, as great as that is, and it's short, it's wide, it's going to be called. So we'll put it in there. He's hit that for 7. Oh dear. Last ball, there's a young lady there at the back there that's on the phone, and I'm thinking she's probably a boyfriend of one of these guys, but I don't know. And like most ladies that come down and watch their blokes play this game, they usually show very little interest in the actual game. That's 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. I've seen a few blokes over the years that'll come down here to sort of show off in front of their partner, and most of the time they couldn't be less interested. Josie used to be pretty excited about watching Hinchy plays in the beginning, but I think that novelty's worn off well and truly. Play ball, this is Ash. Coming in to bowl right arm over the wicket. Yeah, good enough again, so he probably points to the spot in the pitch where he thinks that's a wide, but it's not. He's just not with me on it, but I really couldn't care less. I know what it was, and I made the call appropriately, or the non-call. That's 1. See what Ash can do here. He needs to get a wicket or 2. Comes in, he bowls to Jake. Short, and Jake hammers it. Gee whiz, that wasn't the ball that he needed to produce at that time. And it's 7 bits. So, yeah, it's getting out of control now. The skin obviously is going to go to spelling wickets, which will be worth 2 points. Luca hits that pretty hard. A bit of anger in that shot, I reckon. Because I'm not calling wides that he wants when they're not there to call. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Ash, Jake. Short and hammered again, my God. Well, it's good batting, but it's 14 and that's the end of the over, and whatever chance the Stingrays thought they had before that partnership began has been pretty much whittled away, because they got 71 and Jake scored 50 of them, and that last over cost 24 that was worth. So we've got Deadrock coming into bat with Sam. And fielding team need a few Hail Marys here if they're going to have any chance of stopping these two from scoring. Well, they don't have to score any, but I think they're likely to score quite a few. Play ball, Chris Sell's given him a dare. He'd hit the first ball for 7 or something. I don't know whether they've got a bet on it or not, but play. So he's going to try and do that. And it didn't even look like he didn't actually try to do that. All right, Nick Casson. Gee, it's landed dead back in the middle of Tom Brown and Frank Elliott. It's gone for 4. If Clinton and I don't know if Clinton and Nath are in Melbourne, but if they are, it's got to be 12:25 a.m. One run there last ball. You do well to see it through. I would have thought daylight saving would have started as well, so it's probably 1:25 p.m. or thereabouts. So yeah, it's. You're doing well if you're still with us. I don't reckon you would be now. That's a no ball off the pitch. You never know. End of the over. The boys said that you had Melbourne Cup commitment, so it could be that you were still in WA somewhere, but at the races or whatever. Frank Elliott, play ball. Three runs that is. Frank. He bowls to Sam, who hits it off his legs for a couple. That'll be Tom Brown. Oh, would have been gone, but they get 3. Quite got the same spring in his step, Frankie, that he had in the start of the game. As he comes in the bowl to Sam. It's a slower ball, full toss, no ball, so it's too high. And no, it won't be out. Somebody was celebrating, but that's premature. Last ball, well above the waist that was. And he was in his crease and all the rest of that. So Frank comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. Would have been a wide, he hit it anyway. Well fielded by Ash. They get a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Frankie just not getting any wickets tonight, unfortunately for him. We're going with James, are we? Why wouldn't we? All right, play ball. So James is bowling left arm around the wicket here. Deadrock just lays back and hits it for 2 on the offside. Sam. Shot. It's worth 2. That'll be 5. Don't think he quite went where he was aiming to hit the ball, but that'll do. Last ball. And that'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I think Tommy wants to bowl. It's his turn if we're going to stick with the same order. And we have been. Play ball. Yep. Frankie. 3 runs to Deadrock. Underneath edge. Isaac's there. Working our way towards the end of another sensational Tuesday down here at Seeing Sports. You got on your Frank, done well. No ball off the pitch. Oh, that could have been caught if someone was good enough to take it, but it ended up being 4 and it's last ball. And Isaac, good effort. They get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Isaac. Yes, it's going to be one of those games where the Stingrays unfortunately are not going to get a point. Play ball. Just thought I'd mention that. Try voice. Oh shit, that's a no ball off the pitch. Nick did pretty well there to keep the scoring down to just one extra on top of the Noe. So Deadrock's on strike. Yep, solid as a Deadrock as he hits it for 2. Short, hit pretty well. Tommy made a bit of an effort, but it was pie in the sky stuff. It was never happening. It's 4. One of my favourite sayings from back in the day. Ricochets off Nick and goes for 3. It's unfortunate, and it's last bauble. And, catch! Oh, great catch by our mate James. Yeah, that woke us up just towards the end of the night. I didn't see that coming, but he actually held on to that very well. It's good news. All right, we've got one over to go. And Ash will be the bowler. If he takes a wicket in every ball in this over, they'll win the skin, but the odds of that happening are quite high. Yeah. Play ball. That'll be 2. Is about to bowl to Sam. Yeah, nice shot that is, through the leg side for a couple. Yeah, 1 run. The sounds of the game when I say nothing, I don't get to experience that very often these days. Last ball, Super Ball. 70 in front. And that's going to be worth 4, and that'll be it. Over in game, and good night, nurse. We'll see you tomorrow night if you want to be with us. I'll be here the next couple, Wednesday, Thursday night. So feel free to join us on YouTube. 6 o'clock PM or thereabouts. Good night.